Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's...
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Marquinhos gets it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Osimhen, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos looking to receive it in space. Oh, good climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kimmich. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Ambitious ball here. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Zabani cuts out the pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, that's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loop. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Neymar. Probing pass. Still goalless at the moment. He's found space here. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's clever. Corbell claims comfortably. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Guti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Roberto Carlos. Kimmich.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Kimmich. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Beckham. An instinctive delivery. Cleared away. He's found a way, goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that is asking for real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Guti. Knocks it into... And Beckham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. We're on the move again. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Guti. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And that has put paid to that. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Neymar, looking for options for movement. Back when it goes. Big chance! And he thumps it clear. Jorginho. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's rather hopeful. No, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 5.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's being shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Ronaldinho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Neymar. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's destined for the flank. Shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Guti. Thinks about the shot. De Bruyne does well to get it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Ronaldinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's managed to get rid. Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's a dangerous ball. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard did well to step in there. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Paul Scholes. Coming on the field, number 15, Lionel Messi, number 17.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries from distance. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Victor Osimhen. Number 10. Lionel Messi. Number 25.
And the keeper beats it away.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Here's a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Number 11.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Number 3. David Beckham.
He's having a shot!
Rodri.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nunez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Williams. Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Zabani clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pass is just off target. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, and the shot! And that's in! We thought they were done, but never say never.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And it's Guendouzi. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think they're done. They are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Williams, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking here to chip it through. Ronaldinho can get it clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Mendieta, passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Williams! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cut it out. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Beckham has the space to scheme. Towering header! Goal! Manchester United! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Driving forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Beckham. Chong gets his head on it! Oh, off the bar! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Manchester United.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And this is Hazard. And he's there to clear it.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Diego Costa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodgers. And here's Diego Costa. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Header comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Scholes. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, and he shoots! Mendieta threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Maldini cuts it out. Now it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodgers. Great vision. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chong. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Denzel Dumfries.
That's good play from him.
Dumfries. Oh, that's fabulous. Costa finds himself offside.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. And a chance! And there's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Looking for options for movement. Goes looking wide. Chong, can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 39. Numero 9.
Down to business again.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
We expected better, and so did he.
Luis Suarez.
Shibasaki. Mendieta. Can he latch onto this? Iñaki Williams is onto this. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He can run onto that. Tries a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez running with intent. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's come to nothing.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but...
Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Now it's Williams. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Kobel can clear it away. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Hazard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Hazard. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Is having a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh. And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Anderson! Beckham. Now it's Beckham, looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Oh, there was plenty on that. Williams, can he get it through? Anderson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely pass, but can he get... Shot a goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rodgers, that's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. Chong, and now the breakaway. Here it is, crossed in. There's the... And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maldini for Nesta. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. The ball has bounced loose now. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodgers. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries one from range! And that has faded wide.
Milan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, nice touch. It's Asa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6, Hazard. Viene sostituito con il numero 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rodgers. Anderson. Shibasaki receives it in a wide position. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Nesta. 4 extra minutes added on. Rodgers. And here's Aubameyang. Over to the right flank. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Anderson. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do, there could be only one outcome.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Oh, good take in a good area. He's got away. And Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Defending here is really tight. And here's Hazard. Diego Costa. Well read. And the danger is averted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shot could be... And a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rodgers is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Cafu. Now he's off and running. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Diego Costa. Messi! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Triol goes back to front. Tries to play it through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, good line! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's very neat. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Ronaldinho. Back where it came from. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, what a... And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Anderson. Now it's Messi. Diego Costa is having a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds were...
Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pavlovic. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well read, nice interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en Brasil. El dorsal 10, Roberto Carlos.
Gets us going once more.
Será reemplazado por
Brazil come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. That's a shade optimistic. And they can counter here. Driving forward. While facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Messi. That's really well cleared. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Rivaldo. Oh, what has happened here? Showing good feet. Fred tries a cross. Casillas claims it. Safe hands.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Knocks it out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That is good strength. Fred tries to pass it through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to it's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodgers. Oh, good ball! Over to the right flank. Vinicius Junior going after that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Rivaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Anderson.
This is the time you need that pace.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Rodgers. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get onto this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en Brasil. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 2.
And here's Rivaldo. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's their second corner of the game. chance to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vardiol has created one goal already. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. Vardiol has the space to scheme. Oh, shooting chance! Fantastic from Rodgers! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. 2 minutes to be added on. That has ended up in no man's land. Ball's out once more. And that's been won straight back. And that's that. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen, so many...
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play.
And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Luis Suarez.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Thiago. Can he get on the end of this? He's found some space. Oh, this is a great position. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And it's Thiago. For Rice. Now it's Luis Suarez. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Ronaldinho. Hernandez has it out wide and in space. Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez. Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hernandez. Thiago. Ronaldinho. And it's Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice. Spread it left. Threads one in. Here's the chance, surely! Roberto Carlos, never out of the action for very long. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rice. Thiago. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He has a look up. Backward it goes. Played out to the left flank. Delivers the ball. Doué finds himself offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wriggles his way through. Doué. Out of play for a goal kick. Can he get it through? And he's straight offside. Hernandez. And it's Thiago. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get... Big chance! Oh, he's done it! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the...
It's Rivaldo! Against the crossbar! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Hello, everyone.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He is through here. He's being a decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Luis Suarez. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Brazil can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking for options for movement.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Roberto Carlos. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Casillas claims comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Thiago. Just about up to the hour now. Nice physical challenge. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. And he's there to retrieve it. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Goal scored for Brazil after 65 minutes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Coming on the field is
So could they be onto something here? Very nicely done. And he's in on goal. Spread out to the left. Looking to play him in. Not a hint of offside here. In comes the corner.
Substitution from Brazil, number 17.
Arsenal with their first
Number
corner,
11.
the first in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Rice with the short one. And he lines up across. He's beaten the line. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So now the difference is 3. Luis Suarez. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Rivaldo. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. And the finish! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 44. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Frank Ribery.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Ribery. Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Luis Suarez! Loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's well positioned here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. Ronaldinho scooting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. João Neves. And here's Ribery. And here's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Could move up a gear here. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior! And that's a tidy finish. And what a climax we have here!
For Brazil, after 89 minutes in.
The movement so
Number
precise,
6.
the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Jacquet played back to the goalkeeper. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's got away. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's that. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Number 8, Rivaldo.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Brilliantly cut out. And this is Raul. Raul! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well cleared. And he's gone searching crossfield. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Raul. Aguero. And that is well cleared. He is through here. Big chance! Goal! Brazil! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer for Brazil.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Number 17.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Brazil with the lead. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho. big chance, corner. Corner number 2 then. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. It's a good-looking delivery. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Searching passes played there. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Raul, approaching the half-hour mark. Messi, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Messi. Well, there's the clearance. It's Raul! And no mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's run loose here. And this is Aguero. Oh, that's... and the shot! It's hit the crossbar. Long ball upfield. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's got space here. Fred. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Struck first time. Now who's going to be... and again! Nearly, but not quite. Messi. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Rivaldo. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitution for Brazil, number 22. Coming on to replace.
And that's the second half started.
Number 4.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Alvarez gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brazil do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Not the most accurate pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he get it through?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Rivaldo. Konate. And it's Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Eden Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found the way through. Rivaldo's... Oh, good effort! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Brazil leading now. Now it's Aguero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Almost an hour gone. Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. And this is Rivaldo. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho's delivery. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 19.
Short changes him with that pass.
Number 9.
Look at the space here. Rivaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rivaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Aubameyang. Oh, a gilt-edge, and he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
And when the manager tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao getting this one clear. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's having a go! That was quite a hit. So what can they make of this? Now it's Aubameyang. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho Aguero, and that is expertly dealt with.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That looks a decent ball. He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldinho. Always onto this. He's found the way through. And this is from shot, surely! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 14, Sergio Aguero. Number
Lovely
13,
feet.
Serginho. Coming on the field, number 17, Yamal Luciano.
Somewhat off target.
Number 7, Kvaratskhelia.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nicely spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's
There
Neymar.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good read, needed to be. Looking for a runner. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Knocks it out wide. And this is Firmino. And he's managed to get... And the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold. And in the end, we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone. We would like you to have a look at the screen for details on our good work in the surrounding...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Brazil.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and chance, surely! What about that from Fernando Torres?
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
So, a breakthrough already.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, can he get onto this? Rijkaard. Great vision. Robertson. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Not a hint of offside here. He is through here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gerrard. And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard has the space to scheme. Yamal's cross. Oh, good play! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And it's Robertson.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kubo. Played out towards the right wing. Not where it came from. Pinches it off him. Nicely spread. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Rivaldo.
Chelsea always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Sousa. Rivaldo. Gerrard. 30 minutes gone. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Aguero. He's played it back. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this.
Vinicius Junior.
Receives it in a good position.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's made its way to him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Defending was strong and firm. Rijkaard. Looking for a run-up. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that has been cleared. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Driving forward. Now it's Aguero. Kubo. And the finish! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
Brazil really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
He's found space here. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Always goal. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Brazil still making a fight of this. And it's Kubo. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's good play. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard! The man for every moment! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible.
Yamal! Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Rijkaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the shot! Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to return it. Puyol gets... Oh no, this does not... Tries a shot! In he goes again! Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Torres. And this is Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. Flings it. Oh, good effort! And he's heaved it away. Spread it left. Rivaldo receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught on it! Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Rivaldo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
And Torres! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for it.
Brazil, number 4, number 17, number 6, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 17, Lucas Moura. Number 15, Neymar. Number 21, Roberto Firmino.
So we have movement on both benches. Chelsea are having a ball here. Messi going forward. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho. That's really well cleared.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thinks one through. Now it's Rivaldo. Well, that has not gone well. Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's on it. Can he get away? Forlan is onto this. He's shifting to shoots! And here's Raul. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Yamal's cross, shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, what has happened here? Delivery from Phil, and a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Raul. Forlan running with the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Forlan. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lucas Moura is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Tries to pass it through. 5 minutes to add. Looking to play him in. Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. Haaland! 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 That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peak. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his
big shot, shoots! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice.
Towering header! No, not the best of headers. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Rooney. That has not gone well. Gabriel Jesus. Roberto Carlos. Cafu. Rivaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Neymar gets flagged offside. Vinicius Junior. Serginho makes the interception. Now it's Royce. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Kokchu. Ronaldinho making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Quality ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a little off target. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Royce was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Firmino finding himself in space. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Royce. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they win it back again. Threads one in. Kirkchu. That has been knocked clear. Looking to play him in. In once more. Ronaldinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Royce gets into a good position. Played in. Cafu clears it away. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. And that is well cleared. Feyenoord have reclaimed it. Now it's Royce. Rivaldo. He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho proves too strong. Stood up well to him there. Neymar. Spread to the right. Now he's got space here. Now it's Royce. And it's Ronaldinho. Firmino has the space to scheme. This possibly the last play of the half. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Always onto this, and this is Royce. Feyenoord claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to return it. He's a sharp little ball here. Desai deals with that comfortably. Has a look and plays it forward.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, super find. He's got away. Overhits and out of play. Rooney, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Spreads it out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got rid. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good alertness. Cafu. This looks promising. Driven in. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Royce Spectacular from Royce! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Aos 21 minutos do segundo tempo.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. Brazil making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Feyenoord find a position of real strength now. Rooney, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings in across. Oh, there's a probing ball. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Rooney looking to receive it in space.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14, camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 22,
Cafu.
camisa 4, Vitinho.
Rivaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Lucas Moura will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Oh, great leap! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. Takes a shot! No, it's wide.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Camisa 9, sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 20.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Messi. Aubameyang is onto this. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oblak. The final 5 minutes. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Big chance! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Passing nice and neat. Aubameyang. Well, played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Thinks about the shot. Cafu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time and again they are repelled. And he was quick to react. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Feyenoord have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Aubameyang receives... He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. The other... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. He goes for a shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first signal. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not.
Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Thiago. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar venturing down the left. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception. Courtois gets it clear. And he thumps it clear.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. He leaps for it. No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caught offside that time. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Luis Suarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Tries to cross. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi.
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil have their second corner now. Shevchenko clears it away. He's cut it out. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. Brazil have it back and can go again. And he's quick to return it. And that is well cleared. Luis Suarez is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi plays it short. Shevchenko. That's the keeper's ball. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And it's Rijkaard. Good take, and is he in? And that's an excellent interception. And he can thump it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substituição no time do Milan. Camisa 13, camisa 10, camisa 6.
And we get things going again.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's picked it up out wide. That has been cut short. No way through, so back it comes. And he's heaved it away. And the counter is on.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's a promising position. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard with the clearance. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Davis.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Bruyne. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That pass isn't the best. And this is Firmino. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. He's in plenty of space here. Rivaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Brazil restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
Aguero! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, there's the clearance. Looking for options for movement. It's Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rivaldo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's all on. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's having a go! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nene. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So we have movement on both benches. Brazil dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. That was travelling. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got rid. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Big chance!
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And claimed it back swiftly. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still, here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Aguero. Good chance here! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
And I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Oh, super ball! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that was very necessary. But they've got it again. And the pass is intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on.
today's
Hype,
match.
expectation,
Nigeria
emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Brazil.
The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker.
And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hazard gets into a good position. He's free, he has got space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Brazil still without a single shot on target. Hazard receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Luis Gustavo wins the duel this time. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Messi, steaming on goalwards. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in.
Oh, what has happened? Takes a shot! Goal, Brazil! And there is your opener.
The goal scorer for Brazil.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
First breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Chiellini. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a really well-measured ball. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Rivaldo, Roberto Carlos is having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nicely shaped ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That pass has been well intercepted. Luis Gustavo. Joseph de Souza. And he welcomes it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ruan. And the keeper takes decisive action. Quality ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's straight offside. Played back to the
There will be
goalkeeper.
1 minute at a time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Gets us going once more. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Vinicius Junior looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior! And that's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And this is Ronaldo. The message is clear, none shall pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Hazard. Now, can they get it back? Very nicely done. Ronaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Threads one in. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nigeria have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's oh, it rattles the bar. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite. Roberto Carlos currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
13, Eden Hazard. Number 5, Steven Gerrard. Number 22,
Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
coming on the field, number 19, Michael Olise. Number
Puskas.
18,
Oh, good read.
Marco
That was well
Reus.
played, well
Number
stopped.
20, Alexis McAllister. Number 21,
McAllister,
Ferenc
Messi.
Puskas.
Can he spark a counter here? Edmilson. 75 minutes played. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Royce. And here's Messi. Oh, good read. And he's managed to get rid. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Olise. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's real chance! It's in! Back to within 1! Interesting! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Brazil really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fred knocks it into space.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he's got chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rivaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that interception was... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Rivaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation,
Liverpool
emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Brazil.
The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Early ball out from the back. Driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Yaya Toure, there he goes, motoring forward. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. Yaya Toure. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development. He leaps for it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Luis Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rivaldo is there, and he can get that clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Van der Sar getting this one clear. Now it's Rivaldo. Vinicius, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! Goal! Brazil! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Liverpool really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next...
That could spell trouble. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. This might spell danger. Robertson. Mbappe. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Cross from Robertson. Now that's well seen too. Half an hour played now. And here's Dembele. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Rivaldo! And that was precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He's on it, can he get away? A heavy challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he's there to belt it away. Toure showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here, and this is Ronaldinho. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Brazil,
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
We're back on the ball again. And this is Ronaldinho. Sousa. Time and again they are repelled. Rivaldo. And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution for Brazil, number 10, number 16.
We're on the move again.
On the field, number 23, number 11.
Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
48 minutes in.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Rivaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! And here's Suarez. He's in a good position here. Bellingham! And yes, it's there! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Jude Bellingham.
So could they be onto something here? And it's Rivaldo. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Mbappe. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Roberto Carlos was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Mbappe running with the ball. Now it's Yaya Toure. Spread to the right. Now it's Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Robertson. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yaya Toure. Tries to pass it through. Cross needs to be good. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Substitution for Brazil, number 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 17.
Lucas Moura to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Mbappe, can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. And that is well cleared. Fred wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Lucas Moura clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 21.
So the manager can make a
Luis
change
Suarez.
for the first time in the game here.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Number 15,
And it's
Ousmane
Alexander
Dembele.
Arnold.
Number 8,
Gerrard.
Jude Bellingham.
And here's Yamal. Oh, good read.
Number
He read that
20,
really well and stopped
Didier
it.
Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Luis Diaz. Number 6,
Nicely weighted
Lamine
ball.
Yamal. Number 17, Steven
Robertson.
Gerrard.
And here's Drogba. Diaz, he is onto this. And the shot! And he hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
The goal scorer for
Some
Liverpool.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Lamine Yamal.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Yamal. Alexander Arnold gets into a good position.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Substitution for Brazil, number 6, Vinicius Junior. Number 7,
And he's gone looking
Roberto
for safety.
Carlos. Coming on the field, number 21, Roberto Firmino.
Gerrard.
Number 4.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Lucas Moura. Looking to play him in. And he's whipped it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Robertson receives it in a wide... Oh, good fly! Oh, good finish! And right near the end, we have parity.
Goal scorer for Liverpool.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 42.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.